walking down the same with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, cowboys and cowgirls. 3, 2, 1. Crazy push down right here, right through VWAP. Do we bounce back up above it? Good morning, Sinister. Good morning. Drive it around, same. I was a little late this morning, a little late. All the way down to the 310s. Wow, nice push right back up over the VWAP. Oof, pretty volatile, fellas, pretty volatile.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the
So do we usually see, so we got that big push up. Y'all just thinking about it in the chat. Do we usually see the big push like that and then we get the huge retracement usually? I kind of feel like we do, right? Good news. What's up, my man? What's up, my man?
Cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth.
Oh, Bob's holding her right there. 76 is our support for now. I'm done for all accounts. Nice. All super green. Nice job, good news. Let's hold on to it, my friend. Nice job. Lock it out. Lock it out. H-Town said 100 paid.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
You know me. Good news, just open a new eval. That's what I'm going to say, my friend. I do. We are two of the same. Chop Trader, good morning. Good morning, Chop Trader. Good news, we're two of the same. All right, pushing right back up here to the 50 EMA. This thing just keeps pushing. The buy off the VWAP definitely would have been the play. H-Town. I tried to give warning. I tried to give warning. That 50. There's a push back up right off of that 90. Is that our, what is that? What is our blue line right there? Kislaya, good morning. Good morning. Is the 90 area kind of our mid right now? I think that's what that blue line is. Good news says too easy today. Look at that recovery. Let's see what it does up here, the 80s. Maybe it pushes right through the 80s.
On the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
All the way back down to the mid. Wow.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
Neural, good morning, Neural. Good morning, my friend.
this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those.
Good news says bye, bye, bye. I don't know if we're going to get one more little dip. How's your trading been going, Earl? I like that we made a higher low right there, but there's the push. Can it keep pushing? The insanity. The bulls are literally saying, if this is a bear flag, we're toast, right? Or is this just all the retail traders trying to push? Good news is out here. Another win. There's the push to the 50. We should get over it this time, right? Could have been negative 12, but I recovered. Nice, Sinister. Be careful. Be careful. This is a little crazy right here. Yeah, super choppy, yeah. I mean, it should pump right here. I'm kind of surprised this 50 keeps holding it, but I'm trying to be a little patient. Just a little bit. 1 hour broke the trend line. Maybe we get one little dip down to the 120. Oh, nope, there it went. I thought maybe one little wick down to the 120s and then a push, but we'll pump for you. I'm not in anything just yet. I threw my mouse on the charger real quick, so I'm just following along right now. That 80s was kind of our rejection last time. It did pump up a little over the 200 to the 215s. There's that 180 rejection right there. See if it comes down and tests the 50 and pushes back, or if we get a deeper retracement now. Good news in again. I like it. Let's see if it holds right here on these EMAs. Nice push back up. Nice push up right there. Good news. Okay, it couldn't push through, went back up and put a wick on that candle. See if my mouse is charged a little bit now. 10%, that should give me a little bit, huh? Take out your stop loss. And who says choppy choppy? Let's see what's going on with gold. Go check it out. Let us know. Gold is flying. Interesting. Once again, ES is still pushing a lot harder, back up to the high of its day, trying to bring NQ with it. Stay safe, good news. Stay safe. Fish is buying one level and selling one above on the inside range paying. Gold went crazy on the news, Sinister. We have that pivot point right there at 209-ish. Maybe we're kind of headed for that. Here's the 200s. $200 short paid. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. Nom says pump it, please. Let's go. If we can get over that pivot right there, I'm just worried about that pivot right there. Can we get a good push over it back up to these highs? I mean, doesn't ES look way better? Negative 30 made 50 on the push. ES just really didn't have that big of a pullback as NQ did, right? Do we get a little bit of a pullback now? That pivot just bothers me. That pivot just bothers me. ES is still pushing up. No, remember all those contracts ES had at 76,000 yesterday? Wonder if they're still there. There's the 240s. She's still pumping. $250s now. $260s. Still squeezing.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Probably just going to come back and retest the pivot right here, maybe. 210s. Trying to hold above this pivot right here. .245, 245.6. Little resistance there. I wanted to jump in there, but ES didn't have me convinced, and then ES popped at the same time. All right, I'm going to start one right here. We got to get up here through the top of this area here. I'm going to add into it if it comes back a little bit. But we got to get above 240 for this to be a good trade. Yeah, hesitated for sure, Sinister, same. Need to push through these 260s. See if we can get up here to these 280s. 280 even is that next shoulder. Yeah, it was Sugar Trader. I should have been in way down here. I should have been down here at 195. All right, rejecting right here again. We got to have this hold right here. Let's see if we can move this up a little bit. Well, getting a little volatility now, guys. Be careful.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Stops at 200, kind of right below that pivot.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take
Sinister, it was terrible for me last night. I shouldn't even looked at it.
charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
Back to my original entry, small green. Was not prepared for the pullback. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it looked like it retraced all the way back down, right? And I'd like to go back and look and see if that's kind of the norm. I kind of feel like it is the norm, right? I'm looking for these 300s though right now. I mean, honestly, I kind of see 340. Do y'all see 340? Anybody?
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
There it is, Mark. There's the 280s. I wanted 275, but new stop 30,010. Took TP waiting for pullback. Yeah. I'm probably going to move mine to the 280s once it gets close to 300, but I just like the way the 5 looks. See that? That 5 looks like it's just not even going to take prisoners. It's just going to push. But yeah, it's giving us a little doji right here, so we could have a little pullback. Sugar Trader says at 320 we have a fair value gap and a liquidity sweep. I got you. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Make sure you smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. I think I beat you, Mark. I turned 60. I turned 64 points into nothing. Kind of want to stay in this. I'm going to wait for the 2 10s and try to add at that pivot point maybe. Otherwise, I may add at the 260s if it pushes up. Almost could short it to 193. That a boy, Sinister. Out of the hole. Nice job.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like plan
156s maybe? 150s?
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
It's on the wrong side of the 50, chat. Kind of retested it for a little more downside, maybe.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Wow. There's the 200.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied.
All right, I got 2 left.
Aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price.
That's all I was hoping for, Sugar Trader, is that 200 to hold. My close was going to be, my stop out was going to be below that 200. Kind of below VWAP, kind of where this 90 area, but we sold out of some of them, so now it's looking pretty good.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
All right, I'm going to take another one off right there, right at that shoulder. Got one left.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. We are gathered here, my friend, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So
Need to push and stay above this pivot right here. On the 5, we're above the EMA, so that makes me feel a little better. I'd like to see us get above on the 1 minute also. All right, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. ES looks like it could have a nice push if it come back down just a hair, then get that little wick on the bottom. Oh, really gonna stop me out right here. All right. Left about half of it on the table there.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna try here at VWAP. Yeah, look at that. Push right back above the 2, back up above the 200. Should have. It was a beautiful candle if you used it to short. I mean, that was the wick, right? That was the buy wick. I would have done that all day long. Except I was long. Should have bought it off the VWAP. I don't want to short it into it though. Not on the top side. Order at 193. Nice, Mark. Nice. I love it. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Thanks for everybody being here. Those EMAs are spreading apart. The 5-minute 9 and 14 EMAs are starting to touch.
Cowboy back again.
We don't have a wick on this 940 candle on the bottom side of it. If that's the case, it could come down back down to 30,053 and wick below it. Let me try a little buy right here. Let's see. This will just be a trail if it starts pumping. Had 20 points for a second.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade,
Looking for these 123s. All right, TP hit right there. Wow, it didn't even take it. It was so fast. Give us right at 30 points right there. 1 mini.
Later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
We're just playing off that 90 being the mid with that 200 sitting right there on the 5 minute. And then I just simply targeted that shoulder right here on this 840 candle. Quick little 30 points though, right? Little 600 bucks. Let me see here. See what this looks like, chat. Let's see. Fish, amazing scalp day. 850 points so far. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Coming back down here to the 54s, there's no wick right there. Are we just putting a wick on this candle? $6.50 paid. I knew it, fish. I knew it. I said it out loud. Mark, that short's still looking good, Mark. I'm going to try one right here at the little pivot right here. Let me see if I can get a little better right here. May still dip down. Oh yeah, it's going to just keep dropping right below the flag. I thought maybe it would hold this flag. Just caught part of it again. I just fought it. Insane, Nom. Insane. Look at that, Mark. Holy cow. It gave up 30,000. FOMC lows plays again. What did you tell me? 923. $923. Crazy, Nom. I feel you. Trying to slowly scout my way back to green a little bit. Yeah, it is fast. Fast, H-Town. I've been scalping out of NQ on the side on the left right here. Trying to help this position on my MNQ. Fish says the ATR is 39 points on a 30-second. That's what we train for, fellas. That's what we train for.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
Took one off right there. Take another one off with this shoulder.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Same, Sugar Trader, same.
Trees like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the
May just have to get out of this. See if we get that bounce right here again. Kind of retest these lows one more time. Jose, good morning, Jose. What's happening, my friend?
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story.
Want this to be a double bottom right here, guys.
Pull back down, detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Yeah, the 80s is my all out right here, I think.
Ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Bad time for me to take a coffee break, yeah.
Counts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little
It'd have been a good time for me.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch
You're not wrong, Mark. You're not wrong. Well, I don't know if you saw what I did a while ago, but a while ago when we got to this bottom here, I just bought one mini. So I was in 3 here and 1 mini right here, and was able to buy and sell out of that position. So I'm going to sell a couple of these as it pushes. Take one at this shoulder if it provides it for us. Heck yeah, Sinister. Plus 170 now for Sinister. 4 out of 5 green days. Yes, sir. And the one red one. You had to fight to get that one back, didn't you? I don't blame you. I want to pay out tomorrow for sure. One big red one. Let's see if we can do a little inversion right here. Let's see if we can push down, stay above the 920s maybe, and get a push back up. My stop on these last two are just down here below this 80 area. I don't want it to wick through and push right back up, but maybe 60s. Nice, Sinister. Nice job. Congratulations. Let's see if this bull flag will push. There she goes. Let's see if this can hold. It's starting to look that way, Sinister.
Screen lights glow. Car like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. A rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy.
There's the 800s.
Momentum, boy. Cars look wild. I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Sinister says the initial balance low got taken out.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
So 718 is the negative 1.5.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Next pivot is 664.
One full port move could set
If I don't get a bounce here, I'm just going to get stopped out.
trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream.
Him and Q just said happy 4th, suckers. Oh, I agree with that.
Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave 'em
780 held for right now. Let's see how high it pushes up.
one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bill.
Mr. Twister says I see the red in the charts, but where's the white and blue?
One full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Blue's how we feel at the end of the day. Oh, that's what the accounts do. They blew up. Oh.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing
I'm excited to hear you say that, Sinister. All right, 740s are my stop. I'm all out at 740s. Yeah. Loud and clear, Mr. Twister. Loud and clear. All right, give me a little push right here. Give me a little push. Come on. Push. Keep pushing. Come on. Come on.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody pokes the wind.
Mark says get out. Oh. I feel like this is one of the worst successful days I've had in a long time, Mark. Oh. I mean, I've been buying on the drop, selling when I get back to even, all the way down. Give that horse some sugar cubes. Oh. I kind of need a fresh horse, don't I? All right, 784 is my last two. And then we'll see how much we've made on this little ride down. Now you got to remember, as it was dropping, I was buying over here on the left too, same account. But I was buying a mini. As soon as it got into profit, I was setting my stop and then I was trailing it real fast. So, you know, I'd get 5 points, 10 points. We got 30 points a while ago in one of these trades right here, I think. Can we go to 910 though? 910 maybe? Would that be a good place? See if we can get up at the 800. 895, right before the 200s, right at this shoulder, right? Well, maybe this wick actually. Let's see if we can TP one at 85. Keeps going above and below IBL. Stop 784. All right, flat right there. Flat right there. So we are now at 2456. Probably need to rotate out of that one, honestly. That one has had a very, 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 very tough ride. Almost lost that account yesterday, so, or last night, I guess. So it's nice to see it back up. And yes, Mark, that was the one you saw with 60 contracts on it not too long ago that I almost, where he hit my half account daily loss. Luckily, I had that set in there. Mentally, I guess. All mental, right, guys?
Outlaw boots on the screen. honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the child.
What are we thinking, chat?
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nick is green for the day. Let's go. Protect the green, boys. Can't stress it enough. Yeah. Good job, Nick. We miss you, Nick.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I think so. I think so, Sinister. I'm going to try right here, guys. I'm going to see if we can't come get this 900 area. I don't like that this candle don't have a wick on it, but let's see if we can get that push. Looks like it doesn't care.
He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
Here we go again. Here we go again, Sinister.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
No wick on this candle here. Not a big one anyway, so. Trying to come put a wick on it maybe.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're
All right, gonna get stopped out on this candle right here. The wick down. Can't really save them.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that
Couldn't have bought at the low any better, or at the top, right? All right, stopped out there. Nice push down.
trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Well, nice call out, Mark. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We
I could have just Venmo'd you, Mark.
together where the green candle.
Oh, I got you.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Still pushing down. Here's the 670s, right to a pivot point. Nice push back up to the 700s. Back above that pivot point. No joke. No joke. Good news. I want to see a massive correction in the market so we can get back to a bull run. It was so much fun. Yeah. Back to the 780s. 160 point bounce, 50 point bounce. Mark said I'm becoming a counter trend trader over here in secret. the secret life of Mark Ostrowski. Coming up at 6. I confess I'm green on the day. That's all that counts. Well, if I'm really trading momentum, if the short-term momentum is counter trend, you have to take it. Amen. What are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get right here, guys? Sinister's too scared to buy. Don't buy it then, Sinister. I thought you were locked out. Nice trade, Fish. Nice trade. Sinister short 701.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Mark short at 717.
In this wild screen rodeo, Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
I was kind of thinking this was going to be the bounce, boys, but
Ring on the desk says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news.
Sinister's out 650. Nice, Sinister. Nice.
Where the green candles grow.
Guys, it's just like Monday and Tuesday, but opposite. Right?
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody pokes the wins. Nobody pokes the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
It is kind of some crazy bounces, that's for sure.
Battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident.
Simplify trading. Yeah, I mean, a mix between that and most of the big dogs are already gone, right? We're seeing just a bunch of retail traders, so maybe not per se the holiday. I mean, it has a little bit to do with it, but and I mean we've rallied a couple days, so just time for the pullback, right? Yesterday was kind of maybe a chop. Need this thing back above the 14 right here. If we get back above the 14, Sinister short 660, stop at 680. Be prepared to turn around, Sinister. Maybe not. 680 could reject. No, Mark, we got to get above that 680, above that 14 EMA right there. Then it could get crazy, but then we could run a little bit. But right now, I think it's just having to get a couple bulls in there so it can push down farther, right? You got to have both sides in it. I would have been above the 80s for sure, Sinister, but it wasn't a bad stop. But I mean, I would have even been, I'd have probably been 700, just a little above that 94 wick. But then it would have came all the way up there and got me there. Oh yeah, London close coming in too, Mark. Good call. Good call. There's about 50 points. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of this. Kind of want to see this 50 EMA up here. Kind of want to see this 50. We'll take one off at 100 points. That gives it to us. Is that all we had back into the 720s? Oh. No wick on that candle. It instantly come back down and put a wick on it. There we go. Come on. All right, there's 100 points on that one. Our last one, our last entry was 627. So it's already up 100 there too. Shooting for this top shoulder right here at the 760s. We'll see. Let's go up to that 50. We should go up to that 775. 775. Come on.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeah!
All right, stops at 700.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm ring
Ooh,
twice.
is he going to push out away from it? Is he going to push away from it?
Pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo.
Entry on this contract, 627.75.
Ground plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible.
Already took a couple off.
Discipline's the only thrill.
Just looking for that 50 EMA.
See beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right, flat right there. Flat right there for 63 points. 73 points. 73 points on that last one. That last runner.
Loaded every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em's first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get
No wicks down there on the bottom. Let's watch out for that.
Singing risk and truth.
They need to turn some alcos on because the price action is ugly. Yeah. For sure. Let's try a little long right here.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
It's trying to push.
Screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat
Stop 670. Still gonna shoot for this 50 EMA right here. See if we can get the 750s maybe a little higher.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of
Can't get through that 730s.
win streaks. Whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon.
Here we go. Come on, let's get that push now.
To the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust.
Well, let's touch that 50 EMA. We're looking for the 50 EMA right there. That shoulder's all the way up there at 765. We should push to it. Come on.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Here we go. Come on. Come on. All right, guys. There's another 60 points for you. See another 60 points in the bag, guys. Come on. Come on, guys.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq.
There's the 75s. There's the 80s. Looks like it wants the 800s. Does it? Struggling here, trying to push through the 800s. Hey, Nick, what's happening, my man? Treating us good, Nick. Treating us good. Sinister, my short IBL. Nine tens. Are we V recovering? Got a couple trades about an hour ago. Shorts paid well. Nice. Nice, nice. IBL 825. Sinister inverse head and shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. I love it, chat. Love it, chat. Heck yeah. Sinister starting to short here. I like it. Should pump back at least to the 770s. Hopefully going to push right back up. $840s maybe. That'd be a bigger rejection up there. If you're new to the chat, welcome to the tack room. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Smash that like button for us. Give us a follow. Jose, the biggest, the largest. Let's go. How's it going, Jose? How's it going?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and
Stop is 850. I don't think you need. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's your rejection right there.
stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again.
Not trading today, but studying with you. Nice, Jose. Nice, Jose. Sinister TP 750. It's a good short, Sinister. It's a good short. There you go. There's 750. Nice job.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules of private shooting
Still rolling over right here.
down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
Sinister, don't sell yet.
Said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
This should be a little bit of support right here.
Like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on the table.
There you go. Look at that push down, that nice pop.
Back face.
Oh,
That never bounce. Turn small losses into
723s is kind of support.
when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house.
I'm not saying they can't break it, but
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
could be a rejection right here off the 9. Could be a short at the 50s. All the way back down. Right there, almost got to the 750. I was almost going to try short at the 750s, just didn't get there yet. Being patient right here, guys. Look at that. Can these 720s hold? Mark says today was a battle. It was. I really wanted to long this right here. I thought I was going to come down here and wick through these 670s.
This is the Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins
Price action is crazy, right? Got it on that short right before the big green candle, and my wife walked in the room, and the market started climbing on me. Oh no! It kind of blows my mind just how wiki this is, right? Like, the volatility of these candles are just crazy when you look at them up close.
This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset.
660s, 650s.
Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
It was like what Roland happens. It's like what happens when Roland comes into the chat. Same thing, Mark. Oh, I love it. Robinhood traders doing their thing. They're all on their phones right now. They may be selling off so they can party for the weekend. Maybe? Is that a thing? Yeah, while driving. Yeah. Those Robin Hooders have expensive taste. They aren't there buying Miller. uh, right back to that pivot point at the 67s. Are we going to push back down to those lows? For Mark's wedding, he went and bought to Costco and bought every single type. Out of the light, the Miller was the best. uh, trying to get back above, trying to hold this right here. I don't know. Can we hold for a pump? Can we try a long right here at 650s? We'll try a little long right here. We target this top shoulder right here. Be a little over 25 points. Just because it held right here, closed above the little trend line right here. It's got to push above that 9 EMA. Mark, not much of a drinker, but I have my convictions. I just like food. I like the barbecue, cookout. All right, there's 26 points right there, guys. Little trade. Still pushing. Could have got more. Look at there. Here comes the 700s. You too, Mark. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a trading cowboy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Mark. All right, there we go. Almost got up to the 700s. We took profit at the 78s. Yeah, happy 4th. And we'll be live here tomorrow, guys, for a little while, too. I don't know where I'll be. I'll either be here at the tack room or at our cabin in Colorado. But one way or another, the Trading Cowboy will be around. All right, coming for those lows. There's 620s. Here's the 620s. this going to be a double bottom?
Closing bells, dog. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, I'm going to start a little long position right here. I'm going to start small. See how interested this thing is. Calling that a double bottom right there. There's 20 points already. Got to get above that 14 right there. All right, there's my stop. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. All right, we held one more time.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green.
Here we go.
Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I'm calling this a double bottom right now, guys, so I'm just going to wait and see where it goes. We flushed that bottom. We tested it, pushed through. Now we're pushing back above. I'm just going to leave my stop where it's at. We may come back down and just stop me plumb out, but let's see what happens.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all
Still pulling back right here. Getting boring, guys. Getting boring.
red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
It's like, man, maybe I just short and hold all day. I'm wondering. I really thought that was going to be a double bottom right there. We were going to get just a nice slow trickle back up, but being short, bro, no, I'm long right now. I've been long for quite a while. Well, not quite a while, but right here, I guess I went long. We were up 40 points for a little bit.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
The what? The daily?
Coffee cup ring on a legal.
So what is the daily fair value gap?
Sun just climbing past the barn roof.
From 29,150 to 750? 28,750? Or what? I don't know.
But
Just do what I came here to do.
I think we're going to range in a sideways triangle. Yeah. This could be a good push up to go short.
Like planting
Right?
and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Index.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the
Stops at 59.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Bean, how's your day going?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling on.
I want to give this a little more.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
Done for the day. Nice. Nice. Same here.
Old town so tip that cap now.
Sinister wants 29K.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Still pushing. There's the 50s.
Price is right. Come on down. Come on down,
Might be a bounce here. I don't know. I don't know if that 50 is going to hold. It doesn't look like it is.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
There's a push.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Daily fair value gap completed.
They call it gambling.
It's about time, Abin. It's about time.
Trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
What a breakdown after such a nice setup this morning. Nom, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port
Check out that 4 hour.
financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble. You
210 for the day. Nice job, Sinister.
this dream ain't built for quitters.
Negative 2, 527. So it's got to go there almost, right, Fish?
Watch red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next
Yeah, Sinister. Especially if you just need one more day, right? One more day.
this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market
That a
rewards
baby.
cowboys who keep
I have to pretend I'm doing that sometimes so I don't get worried. Bean, we've just been counter trending this all day, right? We've just been counter trending it. We've had several 100-point moves, taken multiple 40-point TPs, several 75-pointers.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Take a rolling
I mean, honestly, I'd have to go back and look, but I don't know if I've shorted this one time today.
giving it time. Come mine, fast market. That's the deal.
And so far, we are up $2,200 on this account alone, and $1,180 on this other account. So just playing 50-point counter trends roughly. It's been just a nice range of being. I mean, yeah, slowly, definitely, you know. All right, it took one out there. Probably take this other one out pretty quick. There's been several times that it's crossed, and that's where we kind of made a little bit of money on that. But honestly, I mean, I really don't think we've taken a short this whole time. We got, you know, a little bit down for a little bit, but every time I think about, okay, let's look at that short, I'm thinking, man, we're so far down. Is this going to be, you know what I mean? Is this going to be the one time, you know, we're 100 points down, we're 200 points down, we're 300 points down. So I've just been playing the bounces. We lost a little bit there, but we're still up 21.74. That's not bad. Trading micros. I think there's not a place for long today. Nobody wants to hold the long. Yeah, nobody wants to hold for the weekend. Yeah, you got to have both sides of being right. You have to have both sides. So you got to come up here and trap some people. You got to come down to the bottom and trap some bears. You got to go to the top and trap some bulls. I mean, that's how this market works. Yeah, there's the 2 point. Is it going to bounce there for a little bit? Small bounce. 520s plus the 2.0 initial balance. Free fall, you think of Bean? Little push up right there, about 20 points. Nothing too big. Daily, we took a bounce back here before 612. We still got to come clean up this wick at 29 280s at some point.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car.
Right now, Sugar Trader, I've just been doing one. I usually copy trade 2 to 3.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
If you go back and watch Mondays and Tuesdays, I was copy trading a couple different accounts. Right now, I just have one on the screen. If it's a good uptrend day, I usually link 2 to 3, maybe 4. I don't like linking them on a downtrend day. I don't know why. Mental, I guess. Range days, I'll usually link maybe 2. $4.75s, man, it gave us a little bit of hope and just pushed right back down. $4.75 right on the money.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
I'll pull back to EMA 14. We're profit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
One funded account.
These wicks are probably even what? Maybe the 21. Like this right here. That was probably the 21 EMA maybe.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes
There's Mr. Twister. A bunch of buy orders waiting around 400.
set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from
So that may be some of these shorts taking profit, you think?
from changing my life.
Right? I always try to remember that. You know, we see some buys. Well, that could be sellers exiting their position because what do they have to do? They have to click that buy button. So if we can get some buyers there and some sellers getting out of their positions,
Another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
probably most action is the retail. Look at the wick in the 270s. Yeah, that's why I called out like I think it was 280 something a while ago, I mean.
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream
I think that's what I saw.
for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break, man.
I mean, I would really expect us to have a pretty decent bounce at the 300s.
Keep on showing up. Eventually take control.
We had support back here May 10th. What is that? June 10th.
Charts glowing in
But I could see us getting a bounce off the 50, but we still need to go down to 280 and wick through that 280 to clean that candle up.
maybe this next funded account
So
is the one. Maybe this next breakout
price action
pays the bill.
probably most action is retail.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up.
Look at that push.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me
No, I'm not a boy.
screen, go gray. Whip those bulls, make
I didn't realize it was messed up. No.
push those candles. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bar.
Sell if a candle closes below the EMAs.
We got 'em, take me low.
This may be that one time of being we may have to go up and touch the 50 before we get a deeper pull, right?
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
Okay, so we're going up to that 46 side. We could be going up to that 50.
Throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross
If we extend this, I wonder what it shows.
shifting the wind. Volume jumping like a
We extend it and go right there. Well, it's still a little below, huh?
while now. I'm riding this
So we're going to get a break above, and then maybe it may pull back. We'll see.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a
And shorted a bean, is that what you're telling me?
BY sitting like a center stripe. Price
Fish had 21 EMA all day.
just right.
Yeah, that's what I figured whenever those wicks up there right above the 14.
And my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart.
There's Nom's 546 coming in. That's why we waited just a minute. We got 73 contracts sitting at 546.
Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
I mean, you've been here long enough to know we don't do small stop losses. Right.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Guys, welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button, click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon.
Candle didn't close below, yeah.
RSI says run too far.
You usually look at the 1 minute or the 5 minute,
Truck in the yard, baby.
or it doesn't matter just to get a close above.
Both signs, trend line holding as a ticker flag.
I always use a 1.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare
The 1, same. So this is classic right here, guys. We got that close above our trend line, above our EMAs. This next one came down and tested it. It tested both of them. It tested our bull flag break and the EMAs. We got that pushed back up. Now we just need to see if it'll break that flag. Right now, if we can just break that flag right there. We already broke 1. Now if we can break that one, we should get a push to the 50. If otherwise, we still got a lot more downside, I think. Could come down to the 500s maybe. I see a little support at the 500s.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching.
If we get a wick down through 500 and then a push up, I'd try long again. I'm liking the long already, but could shoot for about 30 points. A little early, but let's see if we get this push up here to this 50. I'll add into this at 500. Stop will be 470s, something like that. Below 470s, almost the low pretty much. Gave me a little fake break. That's why I said it was a little too early.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
No wick at the bottom of this candle, so be careful if you're long.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank.
That's the wick I wanted a second ago to try to add.
Fast hands dance on
Let's see if it pushes or rolls now. EMAs are curling back down, guys, so not looking real promising.
hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
I think that's the thing to do, Sinister.
Gotta move real soon, tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging
Okay, I'm done now. You're never done.
sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
I like it. I like it, Sinister.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I mean, I think so, Sinister. I think so. Maybe I should have took that though. This better be good news, Nom. See money, take money. How do you decipher that, Nom? How do you decipher that? Oh. Which one are we going to go to first? No wick at the bottom of this candle, guys. So be safe right here, right here. Be safe. All right, I may just get out of this right here. 24 at 536. Is that what it just hit, Nom? See where this one extends to. right there, kind of. Here's what Nom's showing right here. I'm going to stop out at the low probably. So getting some more contracts to the upside. We'll see. We'll see. Close below the EMAs and swept lows. We're okay at being. No accounts were hurt in that. No, no accounts were hurt in this transaction. We're still up 2100, 2123 for the day. Okay, bro. Bye. Hey, have a good rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe for a little bit. I got a mail tomorrow. The markets will close early due to Independence Day. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be here mainly just for fun tomorrow. We'll see how the market moves, but we'll be here till noon tomorrow. So till 1 p.m. Eastern, I think, is when it closes. So we'll be here in the morning till then. So if you're out and about, drop by, buddy. Probably be real low volume tomorrow. So you'll trade Asia session? Nice. Well, if you see anybody in the Discord, stop by. We have a couple guys that trade in the Discord live. during Asia sometimes. If you're in the Discord. I'd love to chat with you. Yeah, Sinister will be in there, hopefully. Where's the link? Let me get you one. Hold on just a second. Boom. I just sent it right there, Bean. Tell me if that gets you in. It should. Sinister's been sleeping in lately because he's been staying up late. Cool, Bean. Just now? What's your name on there? There it is. I see you. I see you. I'm going to get you upgraded right now. All right, you're in, buddy. Yeah, hey, just get on there and check every now and then. Sinister will send out an alert, but if you just see the little camera icon kind of up on the Trading Cowboy Vault deal, that means somebody's in there. But you can just scroll down to the members only stream, and if you see somebody in there, jump in there. Usually him and Benji and a couple other guys are usually in there. I try to jump in and out. There's 400. Are we to get that bounce off these 400s? These EMAs are good for scalping downtrend. Agree. They were good Monday and Tuesday. They were good for the uptrend too. Use the 9 and 15. Okay. I've got the 9 and 14, so. You too, brother. You too. We'll catch you later. Mr. Twister, beautiful balance off the 400s. Beautiful.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Nice long. That would have been the move, chat.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song.
I don't even know why I moved it up there. I think if I hadn't have moved it, it would have kept going.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
This is crazy.
Let's go, let's ride.
All right, don't hate me, Chad. I'm long at 44.
Screen is glowing, sun comes up.
Looking for these 500s. That's that shoulder right there coming up to the 50. Stops below 420. I'm going to do 410. Not really a big wick off the bottom of this, so.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase
this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
All right, finally getting that little push. Nom, are you serious? Nom. So we got 39 at 400 and then some at 370 now.
Respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time.
Nom just comes back with yes, sir. Oh, I love it.
Like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If my past is evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Here we go.
the count blown sideways.
Getting close, chat.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody
Can we
says.
push through that 480 the first time?
Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
I'm going to move the stop to break even to the 450s.
Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Sinister wants to short 500. I don't know if it's going to get there.
Giddy up.
Oh, come on.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
All right, flat right there. Now it's going to pop probably.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every
Short right off the 475s, huh?
full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open.
Fish session mid 840.25 upside target. Close by. Close by, guys. Be ready.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from
Look at that push.
freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy,
Short 460. No wick at the bottom of that Sinister, so it may be alright. If it could come down and just put a wick on that, look at that. That'd be 25 points quick. Minimum.
One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust
Nice
through
push.
these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, cute. Giddy up
Finally, fish. Finally.
all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low.
No wick off that candle right there, right? So
Guitar guy
makes me a little worried.
dealing tune.
EMAs are pointed up now, though.
Like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather
Would love 100 EMA touch.
in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
All right, it kind of put a wick, not really. Just another Thursday at 900 point sell off. just a nice little sell off.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild.
I keep thinking it's gonna sell off.
Fools acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
We're just diddling.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Alright, I'm pretty much long at the same spot I was last time.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens
Bulls versus Bears. The market makers are playing rock, paper, scissors right now. That's a fact.
trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap.
Insane.
You're right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum
112 cars at 400.
long on hold.
400.75. They're getting exact now, Nom.
Starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on day.
Stops at the bottom of that candle. Bottom of both candles there. Looking for 470s. And then we're going to look for 500 probably. We're going to look right at 500 if we get there. I want to see if this thing's going to squeeze. I'm worried about Nom's cars he's got parked down there. We just kept holding up. These last two candles held above the EMA. That was it, sugar. We had that big, these two big wicks. This one closed above when it did that, so. Right to the 50. Touched it a little bit. About the same time, ES was kind of forming kind of a little bit of a bull flag on the 5 minute. Not, and it kind of broke out, so I thought maybe they were both going to get a pop. Come on, we should be able to get up to this 80 mark. There's that shoulder right there. It would have took it off. I moved it up just a little bit. May have not been the thing to do. I feel like we should touch that 480 though. That was clearly that shoulder. That's what I target every time is these shoulders. So TP would have been 73. This thing hit 73.5. So probably shouldn't have moved it. But I'll be flat at 450. Give us that push. Come on. Nope, that was it. They tried to give us one more push. If I move this down, it'll just come lower. All right, out right there. Out at 450. But ES just had a nice little flag on it. That was the flag I was looking at right there. Nom, here comes your cars.
This is the Cowboys law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded.
Sinister's out at 420. Sugar looks like we're on temporal range. YT, what's up, man? How's it going? How's your day been?
Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle, finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every
Been watching y'all on TV. I'm being killed here. Do you think it'll just keep going down, or it might turn around? I mean, this could be a little bottom right here, but I don't know. I mean, your guess is as good as mine right now.
take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody
There's the 80s, 380s.
in this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time.
Nom 34 cars at 350. So we could be going down a little bit more.
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
You have some more at like 330s too, Nom? That little 24 number I see.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like
Sinister, don't get out yet.
to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Okay. I noticed I started seeing the numbers kind of pop up. So that's cool. I don't know if I noticed, didn't pay attention to that before, or
It's like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite.
there's the 350s.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
54 at 300 now.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
This is just the inverse of the last 2 days. Yeah. I hate my stubbornness. Yeah. Same YT. Same.
Some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambling
send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
What did I miss? I was reading emails.
Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now.
Pattern keeps repeating 50-point expansion, new low, then retrace to 21 EMA over and over. Taking it 3 times now. Mr. Twister, Trump should be tweeting soon about something positive. Oh. Mr. Twister, I think you figured out the pattern.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like
Sinister short 402.
but I'm just watching.
I'm gonna add if it goes up more.
Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows.
Yeah, Trump, we won the war again. We won it again. Yeah, 22 times. Over and over again, right?
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Out 370, nice. More cars below, liquidity map in Discord.
Lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade
the NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
Another EMA 14 pullback.
These neon halos. Precision in the
Insane, right?
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Another day where the trend changes about 10 a.m. Almost on the money. I'm always careful to be in around the 10 a.m. Yeah. And the same as Monday and Tuesday, right? Just don't fight it.
On the desk,
Like I did a few times.
on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
They keep pulling it down, Nom, don't they? Pulling, pulling, pulling. It's a magnet.
Stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
Jose says 28,900 coming up.
ride till the closing bell scream.
I mean, I wouldn't hold it against them.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
Bounce perfect.
back then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch
340 is 10% of the 60-minute fib pull.
fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Failed bounce maybe. Just can't push.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ.
Great reversion trades if you watch. Yeah.
Honky tonk discipline.
I've had a ton of those today, but
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my
4 Mag 7 are up. Apple, Amazon, Myers. Yeah, I saw Apple was ripping earlier, but I haven't checked it again.
risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
Explain that, Dom.
data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
All semiconductors.
data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Yeah, 3. I don't know what it is exactly.
Cowboy law.
Daily 50 EMA is at 212. Last 7 times we came down here, we bounced.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose.
My 50s at like 302 maybe.
Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too.
I mean, I feel like we got to come down and wick through 270 and clean this daily candle up right here.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy.
Dang, Nom. 10-4.
Accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that
I'm going to try along right there, see if this area right here holds.
chased one late and paid too much.
Call me crazy.
Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys' law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trade.
At third point, I prefer you crazy.
Brick by brick, not by love.
Just quick little scalp maybe.
This is a Cowboys law.
There's 20 points.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
And failed.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade.
25 points again.
Yeehaw!
Looks like that's all I can give us.
lamb glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers that rally round.
All right, top's going to go to the bottom of that candle. Guaranteeing myself about 10 points.
Call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle
There we go. TP hit. Right at 50 points. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets forecast.
Still going.
Like me.
Maybe a reverse right here, guys. Oh, yep. Fish has moved lower, shrinking now 20 points and reversing.
Candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't
450 TP, nice fish. 455 maybe. 450. Boom, 455, 460.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot.
Mr. Twister says at 2:01 Trump tweeted about National Scallop Day. The market likes it. Oh. Give me just a second, guys. We're going to take a small break.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and
trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
$100 EMA finally. Oh dang, up or down now.
All boots on the screen.
Interested in longs. I agree, Sinister.
Bear flag.
Are we trying to reverse? I don't know where's my horse. Oh, I love it. There's 500s. Wow.
Like a courthouse door.
170 points back up.
Ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull
His crazy day so far. Blew a $19 eval this morning, but over 3,160 points across the other accounts. Had to adjust this crazy day. Cost of business. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Phenomenal nonetheless. Well, and look at that bounce. I mean, Mr. Twister, look at that bounce right off the 50, right? Didn't quite touch it, but look at that bounce. On the daily. Close enough. We'll see if it carries through to Asia. You think Asia will just be far more downside? Y'all think?
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up future account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May you listen.
If this is the true bounce off the daily 50, Asia should be mostly bullish. The trend will need to reverse for more bullish upside.
Down, yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce.
I mean, this is crazy. I was literally just thinking, okay, do I try to short this thing down to 417, 420? Oh.
Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
And there it is.
as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Sell toes. Sugar trades. I just realized your top right screen with all the monitors looks like NASA.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering.
This one right here, if I change the screen, this one,
My gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points
I just have a Mac Pro and one monitor. This is just the Mac Pro. I can't think of what the M4, I guess. But the M4 Mac Pro is able to run 4 monitors. No big deal. So yeah, maybe most of them can run at least 3. 425 long. There's 450. Wow, too fast, fish. Too fast. Celto's been going good, man. Been going good. How was the gold? Gold rocketed earlier, huh? I haven't checked it again, but
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink?
gold was amazing today. Like jackpot kind of day that you got once in a month move. Nice, Celtos. I hope you captured all of it.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit.
Sinister short 450.
Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're brave.
Nice, Celtos. Congratulations. Congratulations, brother.
Bill's the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says
It's definitely messing with my soul. YT, yeah.
starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
Main thing, I recovered all my previous losses today, so now I'm on break even after huge loss.
Charts load.
See that, Celtos? You hung in there, kept trading your plan, right?
Ride cowboy.
And you didn't tilt this time?
Day trading futures messes.
Sinister, in my opinion, not financial advice.
1 minute you're high, next minute
Kind of cleaned up those candles right there, those wicks, so I don't know
green days got you feeling.
if this candle closes right there. Look at that.
Days got you wondering if you're
Let's see.
down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
YT, that's what I'm trying to do, cover my loss.
The strongest
Base hits, brother, base hits. That's all I can tell you right now.
they just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Thanks to you, man. Your support motivation. I was on edge. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. I mean, that's a huge loss, especially when it's your real money, right? So,
You keep showing up. The trading
definitely hard. It's definitely hard sometimes.
giddy up.
I want to try long right here, but I don't know. Nope, fish is long at 450. Let's see if this one pulls back a little. Oh, too fast. So guys, this is the same trade we took over here, okay? We got this candle here. Big boner candle, we took it right here. We rode it all the way up to the 50, right? It kept going. Same thing right here. We had that doji right here. We had this boner candle right here. This one retraced half that candle. Your entry's at 450. It pushed right up to 475. That quick. Same thing fish did right here, right? He's done that 450 twice now. Or he did 425 to 450, then he just did 450 to 475.
When the whole town's sold, so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Yeah, a little bit more of a pull.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Added one. I mean, I think Sinister, I would be trying at, I'd be short at like 495. Stop at like 510 maybe. May try that anyway. Let's try it. We'll try a little short at 495 if it gets there. We'll just do a little bit of fishing. Yeah, I'm going to try a short right there. Not financial advice. Look, it missed me a little. It missed me. I don't know. I'm going to cancel that order. Is it going to push? I'm canceling it for now, guys. Let's see what it does. Let's see if I was right. I don't like how it's starting to consolidate right here. Like it's going to sit here, pump, and then get a pump. Okay, I'd be short right there. Stop at 510. Actually, could have been 17, but we'll call it 10. Alright, I'd have been stopped right there. Looking back to the left, 17 would have been a better stop, but 10s.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
Okay, look, that 517 would give you back to even.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
Alright, would have been stopped right there.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em.
Headed to 550s.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Oh, look at that.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds
Short 500. Out of 475. Just went fishing. Went fishing. I wanted to do 450 fish, but I didn't know if we could go back down to the 50 EMA. I kind of thought we could after testing that EMA twice. Go figure, though. I think that's my first short, and I did it after we started reversing and going up. Same, YT, yeah. Should have been. I like it, Sinister. I mean, I think we can come down to the 50 EMA. I was kind of hoping to do one candle, kind of like it did, but. Fish is shorted 4 times out of 500 trade. Yeah, I mean, that's my first one, and I waited till it reversed to do it.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best.
Back to 500. I'm going to review today, probably triple my gains, 900 or 9,000 points if I shorted all day. Oh, same. I mean, I'm putting, what's that, a little over 1,000 points on this account. Crazy, guys. Let me show this to y'all right here. This is Fish's 4 accounts that he worked on today. This is all playing off micros. We call it the fishing strategy, where he targets 25 points per trade over and over and over again. We've had 2 classes with him now, guys, so... Oh yeah, let me show this one just to see it. Here is one of the evals that he had. The only eval. Totally transparent, but guys, we've done 2 boot camps now right in the Discord. YT, that'd be something nice for you to jump into next time we have one. Probably be in a couple weeks, but... Or if you can, next week we'll probably get it out. We can get with Nom and we can figure out how to get y'all the recording that Nom has of it. YT, I think that eval was just this morning, but those other ones are his funded accounts that he has. Sinister's up 300 on one account today. You want to see something crazy? I'll post one in the. I'll post one in here for y'all. There y'all go. There's the one that I'm working on right now. I tilted in Asia session. Not tilted, but I got sideways. Couldn't recover it. Got down to like, I think about a little over $300 left, and was able to bring it back. I stayed up till about, I don't know, 11:30 last night, just taking slow base hits. And then didn't trade it this morning until after the news came out. So... But go check that one out. Here's the 450s. I'll be a buyer around the 425s. mean, kind of a little bear flag, right, YT? Had that right there. This right here. Here's your pole. We broke our trend right here. EMA's crossed over at 482. There's our drop. I think the long would have been way up here, which would have been a little scary, but it would have had to build up here, and I would have tried a long up here at 510, kind of at the top, but.
Sun's going down on the candle.
I'm gonna try short 475-ish. Not financial advice, guys. Not financial advice.
The moves I made, had a runner that flew, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
Looks pretty strong right here, so had that little doji, that little boner candle.
This is the Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way.
I'm gonna add at 500.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
Yeah, Nom, how's that prop account going?
Clear eyes to see, becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
Short YT. If you look up here at the top, you can see if
Not by luck,
this number right here is red, my position.
this is the Cowboy's law. End of the day,
That's short. If it's green, it's long, and then underneath it is my profit, my P&L.
leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I mean, it looks strong right now, YT. So if you're long, congratulations.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking
I'm gonna add again at 525. My stop's gonna be 550. I'll be all out at 550.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
All right, there's one TP. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on.
And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
There we go. I got one left. I'm gonna drop a stop in here. And I'm gonna see if we can accidentally come down here and target this 475 area where we first entered for the last one. I'm gonna move it to the top of that candle. So stops at 502-ish.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Get it up, let's go.
Yeah, fish at 485 should hit it. Definitely hit. So we're out of 3 of them.
Dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this line.
Here you go, guys. And we're out. We're out flat right there. 475. So we added twice, guys, but we still banked on that.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Yep, 2-level trade. YT, how are you doing over there?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those
I'm having an existential crisis. Oh, what'd you do? Are you still short?
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Keep seeing it ahead at the -2 at 527. YT, how you doing now? Are you doing better right now? What's going on here?
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
Yeah, Fish, we're gonna need a good power hour.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher.
Left too early. Got out at 0. Well, that's not terrible, right? I mean, YT, that's not terrible. We'll take that.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the
I need to have some real hard talk with myself. Take yourself out back.
rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you.
Volume crazy today, over 3.6 million MQ traded. MNQ. That is, especially for our kind of our holiday, coming into our holiday, right?
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
500 would have paid right there fast.
you can't rush.
Welcome to Power Hour.
The trader must be too.
Give me just a second, guys.
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Bull or bear, YT. I don't know. Be patient right here. Could be a bear flag. I don't like that previous doji though, so. Sometimes that's a reversal. When this gray candle like this, the price opened and closed at the exact same price. So sometimes we'll get that push back up, but I'd be short right here, so. Yeah, YT, you definitely need to be using a prop right now. Definitely need to be using a prop right now.
Each day, hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Because you can lose 300 on this prop account right now, and it's not real money until you blow the whole account. I mean, YT, you just trade it like you do now, right? I mean, it's the same. Once you you've got to trade it up to make if it's a 50K account, you've got to trade it up to make 3,000. And then they'll fund it for you. And then once you get over the buffer, which is usually $2,000, and you follow the rules over that $2,000, you get to take payouts. So it is hard to pass. If you, I mean, you have to trade it like you trade like real money, right? You got to stay focused. So YT, if you wanted, so there's several different options. If you wanted one that was already, that's already has the activation fee built into it, for a 50K account, you're going to spend about $80 to $100. You could do something like Tradeify. You could do Lucid. You could do Take Profit Trader. Those are good ones that cost you anywhere from about $85 to $110. If you wanted just to try one that does have some rules but is cheap to get into, you could do a Legends 50K account. It's $29.50 for the eval. If you pass the eval, it's $99 to activate it to get your funded account. And if you fail it, which would, in my mind, would maybe be a good idea to do in the first, for your first one. If you fail it, you lost $29.50, and you can pay $29.50 again and start over. You also could use Bull Knox. I haven't traded Bull Knox, but I know Fish uses them. I think they're $19, but then they're a little bit higher for an activation fee if you do pass it. So So if you wanted just to get started and see how the prop firm works, I would do something like that where you can pay $20, $30, and then you'll have about a $99 activation fee. YT, I think you just need to use one that's vetted. If you use Lucid, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, that would be the three I would use if I was Top One Futures is another good one. Trade Day, all those pay. I know Legends pays. They do have some more rules than others do, but the last couple months I've taken out about $6,000 a month out of just them. So if you do Lucid, I showed a Lucid payment the other day. I'm not affiliated with Lucid. Hopefully one day, but I passed the account in one day. 3 days later, I was eligible for a payout. I requested the payout at like 5 o'clock that day, and within like less than 10 minutes, I had the money in my account. So if you wanted to just try one to get your feet wet and you didn't mind spending, $30 to $100, give one of those a try. And if you have any questions about any of them, ask. So if you do Legends, let's just say you do Legends. And if you'll watch my screen here in a minute, that'll probably pop up. But I think for a 50K account, they're $29.50. You can pass the eval in one day if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you could pass it in as fast as one day. There's no trailing drawdown. Once you get funded, you have to get it over the buffer of I believe it's $2,000. You've got to make at least $150 for 7 days. There's the Legend ad right there coming up. You have to have your consistency under 30%, 30% or less, or 35%. I can't remember now. 30 or 35%. And as long as you meet all those, you'll be able to request a payout of $1,200. And as long as you keep doing that and don't blow that account, every 7 days you could request a payout. As long as you stay $150 and keep that consistency. So it is a little bit confusing at when you first get started, but I know you could do it if you've been trading. And it's not going to be your own money, right? If you lose $2,000 on that prop account, you're going to be out $29. Once you pass it, you're going to have to put another 100 in there to get it funded. But then if you blow your funded account, you're going to be out a total of $130. And then if you get those going and you just keep stacking those accounts, if you pass 150K, let's say you buy one account and you pass it and you get it funded. Then just work on making small trades on it. Once you get your $150, $200, whatever you set for your daily goal, then buy you another, $30 eval, and then trade it after that. You get that one passed, get you another one. You can stack 5 of those. With most prop firms, you can stack 5 of those accounts. But if you're this new to trading it, you should trade a prop also just for the experience, right? It's going to cost you some money, so you're going to stay serious with it. But you're going to get the chart reading. You're going to see your P&L go up and down. the majority of all these props that pop up right here, I have vetted and taken payouts from. Bull Knox I haven't, but several guys in the chat have taken payouts from Bull Knox, and they're a bigger company, so if you see it pop up here, then they have been vetted. And naturally, if you use the code CB with most of them, you'll get the same discount, but they'll know that you're one of my subscribers. I think the only one that's different right now is if you go to Top 1 Futures, use code Cowboy. It doesn't change your price at all. It gives you the same discount as everybody else's. But they know you're a trading cowboy.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
And Nom, just another guy you could ask too, is Nom's been using his own money for sure, and he's just now kind of testing the prop firm deal.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Yeah, YT on most of them. If you see them pop up right here on the screen, you can see it if it says code CB. Most of all of them are code CB. I don't have an affiliate with Lucid yet or Take Profit Trader, but if you decide to use one of those, let me know and we can give you somebody else's code. So or you can use the code that they have on their site when you first pop in, but we're working on them. We're trying to get them to join the Trading Cowboy. And then naturally, guys, do your own research and stuff, but that's my recommendation right there. There you go. Mr. Twister does his own. He has both. He does his funds on his live account, and he has 5 props also. If he takes my trades, he uses his prop accounts. Yeah, just check those out. If you have any questions or anything, let us know. Somebody in the chat can usually help you out. You can always ask us in the Discord if you have any questions, you know, so. If Mr. Twister's on his own, he uses his live account, but. Also, guys, you can go to the, and I'm not advertising, but you can go to the tradingcowboy.com, go to my website. You can click on the affiliate link and you can see all the different affiliates. You can see the codes. You can click right there and go to the affiliates website direct. So go check that out. You can listen to our music on there. You can look at all of our swag. You can buy one of the TC funded challenge coins if you want one of those. If you do the challenge coin, there's one right here. You can see it. It's a real nice challenge coin. You can keep in your pocket, put it on your desk. You can twirl it in your fingers while you're trading. You can get that right off our website. You can use code CB20 to get 20% off of that coin right now. So. YT, yeah, there's usually somebody in the Discord, not all night, but usually that streams for Asia. Benji and Sinister in there a bunch. I try to drop in there as much as I can. Every now and then you'll see Nom or Fish or one of us in there too. So Benji is usually in there. I haven't seen Benji today, but he's usually in there. He's usually in there when Glowback starts, so 5 o'clock Central. I guess 5 o'clock our time, right? And then Sinister's usually not in there till about 7 or 8 Central Time. So, but yeah, you can always hang out with them. They got a lot of knowledge about some of these prop firms too. Fish flips his coin for which way to go, up or down. Yeah, check them out. Like I said, if you use code CB20 right now, you get 20% off. Guys, I don't make hardly anything on these coins. It's just something I wanted to do. I wanted to have. And then something I wanted, you know, funded traders to have too. So Sinister's working on flipping the coin between his finger move, getting pretty good at it. Nice. It's playing with my Itsy Bitsy Heart. I mean, they're super cool. I don't know if you've seen it up against a quarter. There's a quarter right there, just kind of show you the size, show you the thickness. Getting that pushback down right now. Is this a short right here? Or is this going to hold?
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Fish has 400 long.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke.
Scalped the long 385 to 400. Nice.
Locked in with hope, 'cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Fish took half, keeping it tight here, he says.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Patriot Rally, Sinister.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
I mean, I think it would keep dropping
The market
this
reward
340 area, 330, 340, kind of where we pushed up hard last time.
who keep riding. Giddy up.
Nice, easy afternoon. Walking this thing around on a leash. I love it. I love it.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chalk still burning from the paths I
The
chose.
-2's at 280.
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off trader, you said you
Did everybody leave early?
from the saddle to the screen we grind, sharp in the edge. Find the mind.
Where'd the market go?
We find the mind.
Eating lunch, grilled a salmon. I was just wondering where the market went. Everybody like left or something. It just got real slow. We finally getting a push.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
Sinister one short here, kinda. Done for the day, over 6,800. One oopsie eval, not bad. No, that's not bad at all for for little bitty micros, huh?
As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm
Need to absorb some of fish's aura, yeah.
like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride.
Power level 9,000.
Play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the
Nice job, fish. Nice job today.
that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that
Here's the 50.
on the range. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Fish uses bull knocks.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Right through the 50, guys. Wow.
Closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Bull knocks has a cheap eval, but their activation fee is a little bit higher once you pass. I think the activation fee once you pass it is $159, I think, on a 50K.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Click
If you're new to the tack room, guys, like and subscribe. Click that thumbs up button for us. Help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trails.
Looks like this thing wants to push a little bit, huh?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up.
YT says it knows whenever I go in.
All the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune.
Sinister starting a little short position right here.
Old car, where trader riding
He's preparing. He's going to be adding into it though, right? So if he has to, so.
Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the job, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a ball.
Fish is careful. Some shorts closing might get squeezy into close.
Every loss, every win, every sin, we're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the job, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green
Above 27, she could rip.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles glow.
Dang it, it just goes the other way. Let's try to find you a good entry. Let's try to find a good entry.
Coffee on, screen is glowing.
There's no wick on the bottom of this candle here, so it could have to come down to 430, 440s, right? So let's see if we come down here and touch the 9 and 14 and then see how it reacts. Maybe this 9 will bounce right off of it for now, but
Let's
Zero Dawn, what's happening, my friend?
Feels like timing. Good says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
It did. It did. Bounced right off of it, right? Sure did.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my
21.4 retrace off the high as well. Too perfect.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite.
Nice job, Zero Dawn. Heck yeah.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Well, yeah, YT, man. So this 333 New York candle, 233 our time, didn't have a wick on it, right? There's no wick on the bottom. It came up, well, it came down. If there's no wick, you always got to be careful. At some point in time, we generally think it's going to come fix that. So this candle came down. We got these nice 2 wicks on it. And then it came back up and stopped at that price, right? So then there's your entry, there's your push back up. So, or you could have tried to catch a knife off the 50 MA, but when you just see one with no wick, we try to be careful right there, especially if I'm long.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Zero Dawn, I don't know if there'll be any trading, but we'll be here till noon tomorrow, noon Central Time, so 1 p.m. Eastern. That is interesting, Fish. That's very interesting. Check that out when you get a chance, Zero Dawn, in the Discord. Go to the liquidity map section and look at Fish's fib. He has a daily fib, and today's candle is right in between the 10% and the 21.4. Kind of cool. Zero Dawn, it was good. Had a lot of people, you know, wondering how I trade, but I didn't actually take my first 2 shorts till probably the last 45 minutes to an hour. Thanks, Fish. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the channel, buddy. But yeah, didn't take my first 2 shorts till, I mean, within the last hour, but we ended up just on this account right here alone, we're at $2,459. And then we got a couple others that we worked on too, so. I think I'm up like 160 on another one. Up 6. Sinister will like this one. I'm up 6 something. Let me put it on the screen. There you go. Oh, you can't see it. Here's that's kind of weird that it's not like that. Here's a top step that renewed. I'm up 689 on it, so. That's not bad for taking longs all day, Zero Dawn. A W pattern sugar. How short are you looking at? Where are you looking at? The 15 looks pretty nice. W on the 5.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears
Yeah, I see that. Absolutely. Boom. Here's the breakout. But who wants to be long on a long weekend? You got a point there.
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
Oh, it says Asia session might reverse, so we'll be long maybe. That's kind of what Mr. Twister's kind of thought was if we had a little push up.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here.
Nice, Zero Dawn. I mean, there's no wick on the bottom, right? I don't know if you laugh at me when I say that, but that daily, that previous daily, and it still didn't fix it, so it still didn't fix that wick.
Volatility is my playground. on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
Still trying to break.
Flags on the pullback, we ride
Look at those EMAs. Those EMAs are trying to cross.
14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
20 seconds to MOC, guys. Be ready. Be ready. What are we doing? Up or down? Up or down?
All-time highs, but I want that
If you're in a trade, be careful.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. $0
Whoa, look at that. Look at that, chat.
whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots.
Crazy.
Bull flags and boots. Wait out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Yeah, YT, that was insane.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded cove.
Makes sense they would do that on MOC.
Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too.
One says buying initial balance.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Not much, about a $500 million.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
YT says only.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn on
Is this 200 going to hold us up here?
the road map to some place.
Juan, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Congratulations. Congratulations, Juan. Hey, we're just glad everything's looking good, buddy. We're glad. You got a beautiful family being built right now. Beautiful family being built. Yeah, proud for you, Juan. Super proud for you. But hurry up and come back, okay? Emotional this day? We are for you too, buddy. We are too for you too. I got a daughter, so I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Beautiful baby girl you got there. Yep, his first baby girl. That's awesome, Juan. That's awesome. I was gonna say, Juan, enjoy this time, because I had 2 boys, and then once I had the little girl, I was like, okay, that's it, because being so emotional having her. But then here it is, 22 years later, and mine gets married in December, and I have to let another guy take care of her, so it's gonna be tough. So enjoy her while she's little, for sure. All right, Sugar Trader, if you get time, if you're on the internet tomorrow, stop by. We'll be here for a little bit tomorrow. We may not do a lot of trading, but we may do some giveaways or something. We'll see how many likes we get tomorrow. If we don't see you, though, have a good 4th of July. All right, Sinister. Yeah, Juan, we had a good green day. We're up $2,459 on this account, $120 on one, and $1,039 on another one. So SPY still bullish compared to Qs. Thank you, Sinister. We'll catch you later. Heck yeah, Juan. Heck yeah. Still pushing up, guys. Holy cow. NQ is weak. Are you trying to make me switch, Nom? Are you trying to make me switch to ES? Team NFA, that I'm gonna work on that shirt this week, Nom. Five-minute pivot point, 29,663. That would be crazy. 663. Let's see.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks in
Up 200 points. Yeah. Crazy, right? The reverse we waited, the reverse we fought for all day.
on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly.
Looks good for shorts. I don't know, Juan. Order block on the 5 minute. Got some volume coming in.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Maybe get low. I don't know. Let's see if it bounces off. I don't know what this is right here. Is that I kind of have some kind of VWAP right there on top step?
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call
Look at that push down. There's 3 o'clock my time. So you could have bought it at 525. Boom, 550 paid. So there's Fish's theory right there. That was a quick 25 if you were fast enough.
Just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Nom, are you getting that fast?
laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep.
Oh, I miss like 80% of those, I think. And the 10% that I catch is too early. And then 5% is the wrong direction. The other 5% makes me look like a genius. Zero, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Short this? Only 5% of the NASDAQ is able to recognize you. Maybe that's what it is. Nom, if you haven't looked already, whenever this is over, go look at my P&L that I posted in there on one of my accounts today. That's what I got way behind on in I got up like $300 or $400 in Asia session. Was gonna try to target 800 and it just all went, you did see it? And it just all went downhill. I messed with that thing for 4 hours, I think. Crazy. Just to get it back up to where it's at now.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing
Is this a short?
Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on
No, Nom, look at the. Oh, that's how much I made, Nom. But you got to go see how much I lost. Go see what I actually took. I almost lost the account twice. I was 4,100 down. Had like 300-400 left.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
Yeah, if you look over at the gross profit, yeah, I lost 10.5 total. It started out with like a $4,000 loss on like 10 trades probably. And I made it almost all the way back, lost it again, and then finally got up.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego
I literally just wanted to make $1,000 on it though, so I could close it for the day.
starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Get my consistency where it was needed to be, and the short's playing out.
Trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Here was our flag.
Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I made.
Yeah, no, I didn't want the tax man to come late last night though.
Comes up again,
Oh.
charts load, and something inside
It was playing in a little range,
one more.
and I made like $100 like 4 different trades, playing that range, and then it went against me, and I added 1 contract, and then it really popped, so I got out, and then I did the same thing over and over again after that.
Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Coffee cup ring on
Gotta jump.
sun just climbing past the barn.
10-4.
Ticker rolling like a freight train.
You too, Nom. Thanks for everything, buddy. I appreciate you.
Giving it time.
Holler if you need something.
Fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a
Yeah, about time for me to get out of here too. I'll be in here tomorrow, guys. Like I said, I don't know what the market will do, so we'll stream for a little bit tomorrow. Maybe we'll have some new people stop by or something. So if y'all are around and about, jump in, join us.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still
All right, let's get out of here, guys. A couple of different accounts. Made $24.59 on that one today. I just took this top step on the side over here. This is just a top step eval that renewed. I made $15.05 on it to get the 50% consistency done on it. Yeah, Juan, you need to get some rest too, buddy. You're probably way tired. Yeah, good green day all the way around. Thanks for being here, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow if y'all are about. Stop by, come in. We'll be right here live on the old YouTubeage for a little while. Remember, guys, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Juan, go take care of that baby girl for sure, okay? Zero Dawn. Heck yeah. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, guys. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, y'all have a great 4th of July. Happy 250th, right? And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. All right, Zero Dawn, we'll see you early tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzz pillows and coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy Live.